Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome to GameTechUK. Welcome back to some F1, F1 24. It's back on the channel. I must just tell you straight away that I am part of the EA Creator Network and they did supply this code. But yeah, what I'm going to do is, like with F1, we've played the last couple of editions, haven't we? And for some reason it tails off. The lobbies when I do community racing are always full, always full. But for some reason, I think it's because it is so hard to clean race in this game that I usually get smashed into a barrier. And yeah, we do play it quite a lot, and I will be doing some community races, but I'm predominantly gonna, at least to start with, concentrate on the single player. Now, I've never done the single player in this game, either like the player career or now in F1 24 they've got the driver career, which is actually really exciting. I think that's way better and way more immersive to play as one of the guys rather than just play with yourself. So yes, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to play as Lewis Hamilton. I'm going to start totally afresh. I'm not very good at F1, right? So I'm going to do, and Max raised his eyebrows when I said this, I'm going to do the AI at 75%. I still think that's above my level. I'm just not very good at it. Especially like the first couple of tracks I'm all right at, like Bahrain and sort of, I'm all right at them. But as they get into the middle of the season, there's tracks on there I haven't got a clue. So I think I'm going to do 75% AI and a 50% race. Like, I was going to do all of them as a 100% race. And Max is like, you'll never do 24 100% races. And I thought about it. I thought, yeah, okay, let's do 50%. So I'll do the practice sessions for as long as I feel I need them. And we'll let all the cutscenes play. Yeah, I'm just excited about just starting a new series on the channel. So thank you very much for joining me. Let me get that up there. That should work. Let's go back to there. Yeah, thank you very much. I didn't stream yesterday because it was bank holiday in the UK, and I went out for a ride on my motorbike. It was lovely. Went down to a bike meet, sort of annual bank holiday bike meet in Margate. If you're in the UK, you'll know where that is. Absolutely lovely. Thousands upon thousands of motorbikes. It was absolutely awesome. But yeah, today we're back on the channel. The channel is going to be a bit quieter this week because it's half term. I've got some friends coming around tomorrow as well. Matt and Elgarth are coming to the gaming room tomorrow, so I'm really looking forward to that. I'm going to take them out for lunch, and then we're going to set up Star Citizen, so expect that to come to the channel very, very soon. But yes, how are you all? Let me say some lovely hellos. You went to the Ace Cafe meet. I didn't go to the Ace Cafe meet. Yeah, they met really late. They left the Ace Cafe at 10:30 to get to Margate after that. We left locally. There was a bit of a meet up, and yeah, we just went down with a load of people, a load of strangers. Really good, just bikes everywhere. It's fantastic. If you can limit the overtakes to two per race lines, the real F1, you'll be fine. Yeah. Did you watch the F1? Yeah, I did. I quite enjoyed it, actually. Yeah. Who we got in? We've got Matt Fox, hello Para. We've got Dazza. We've got Joseph, Robert, Cookie Taste. How are you? We've got Johnny, Dazza Panties. How are you all? Thank you very much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Leave me a little cheeky like. David Half Pint, how are you? Hello, Will. I thought the race was pretty decent. Yeah, I like watching it from the sort of historic point of view. Like one of the commentators said, the track's barely changed. And, you know, it's just nice to be able to think, cool. You know, like Jimmy Stewart, Jackie Stewart was there, sorry. I've met him in real life as well. Jackie Stewart was there, and he said, yeah, it's like, this is where I used to race all them years ago. It is boring, but it's also, it's just nice to get out and have a parade, isn't it? You know? How are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I haven't done a huge amount. I did a 2 hour stream, didn't I? And I've done a little bit off stream, but we're going to do a complete new start. I've got my cup of tea here. I've got what me and Max call gaming suites. So I'm here with you for the entire evening. So let's just relax. Hopefully you've left me all a little cheeky like. Hello, Canman. Hello, Robert. How are you? We've got Pete UK. How are you? And Kim's in here as well. Patrick D. Yeah, Max's championship lead is looking really quite small right now. Something's happened at Red Bull, isn't it? I mean, I know that all teams have their favourite tracks where their car sort of really excels, and obviously this wasn't one for Red Bull. But yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. You would do the career mode as Schumacher. I don't think Schumacher is there straight away, Andrew. I don't know. We'll have a look. I don't think he's there straight away. He's not showing on mine anyway. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Tech Guard. Right, let's crack on. Let's get on with it. So this stream is any lobbies planned for this game? Yeah, absolutely, Callum. But I do want to dip my toe in the single player career. I just want to see how I'll get on with that. But yeah, this stream is mostly going to be about this, about F1. I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes and all that sort of stuff. It's for people that like F1 and just want to hear some sounds of F1 and hear me rambling under the under it all. Right, okay, let's start. So we're going to go to career. We're going to do a driver career. Yeah, we want to delete that. Let's have a look. Oh god, one thing I don't like about PC gaming in one sense with games like this. You see, if this was PlayStation, and I've got it on PlayStation as well, bottom right would say like, circle for back, extra accept, and maybe triangle for delete. I don't know what button 34 is. I haven't got a clue. It's that one. Look, I guessed it straight away. That was a guess. Everything's got a number rather than circle, triangle, and it's sometimes a bit of a pain. But I'm on PC, and this is where I will be playing most of my time. So yeah, I'm going to delete all of those. I'm sure I saw a bit you have to drive as him in your own team. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, you can. Like, I'm going to go as Lewis Hamilton because that's what I've set the thumb up for. And then after the first season, that's when count to 34. 1, 2, 3. That's when you can take your driver to another team. So obviously, I'm going to try and take him to Ferrari and see how we get on with that. So I'm going to create new. We're not going to do F2, not for any reason, but I just want to stick to F1. So we're gonna do let's do a custom season. Yeah, no, I do want to do a full season. Yeah, I want to do a full season, but I want to do custom settings. So assists. I'm a bit of a noob. I'm sorry. I have traction control on medium and anti-lock-in brakes on. Everything else, obviously, I have off. I'm a bit of a noob. It's fine. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to, he's doing 110%. Oh, we love him. No, there's none of that. I just want to enjoy the game and play the game. So I'm going to play it at the level that gives me the maximum enjoyment and therefore a good stream. So that's what we're going to do. Hello, Shane. Hello, Melody. Hello, Sophie. How are you? How are you, Para? GameTechUK's in. Brilliant. Love that guy. Yeah, no need to be a purist. Just enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. Right, difficulty. This is where I think I'm going to set it at 75, and I actually think that is above my pay grade, as it were. But obviously, if I'm being tested, then that's the best way, isn't it? So I think 75. Max is currently ahead in the championship, and he's doing 105 AI difficulty. I just haven't got that skill. Just haven't got it. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 75, and I genuinely think that's above my skill level. Weekend structure. Qualifying. Should we do full? 3 time sessions as per the official one. I think I'm going to do that, because obviously if I don't get through to Q2 and Q1, I can just skip that, can't I? Session length, so medium, 50%. That's what we're going to do. So it's still quite long in 50%, isn't it? There you go. It's all right being called GameTechUK, but I would never read your name out. So I'd never read anything you say purely because I like to read people's names and what they say. And I'm not going to read GameTechUK out. So, it's just not going to happen. Just to let you know. Career settings, driver moves, allows you to specify if AI drivers can move teams. Allows you to specify if AI drivers can move teams throughout the career. Do I want that? I think I actually want that off. I want to know who's what and where they are. It's about me moving about, not about them. That would just get confusing, wouldn't it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, me too, Will. Me too. Rules and flags. We'll do a formation lap. Gives us time to I want to build the immersion for these streams, I want these streams to, in the back of my mind, I want to be thinking you're here because you like F1, you like the game, and you want to see how I get on. That's what these streams are going to be about. So we'll leave that on just for a little bit of extra extra immersion. Recovery mode, I don't use flashback, so we'll turn that off. Don't use them at all. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That all looks good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get on with 75%. I've got no idea. So, confirm settings, yes. So, we're going to be an official driver. Have you seen the release date for Undisputed? Yeah, I've seen all that. Yeah, I'll keep up with everything. Don't you worry. So, I'm going to be Lewis Hamilton. Where is Schumacher then? He's not in this list, but yeah, maybe you can't do it. Oh, icons, yeah, I gotcha. Up the top there. Let's have a look at him. See, if I don't know the button, I have to get the keyboard out, and then it will tell me F5, F6. So yeah, there you go. Oh, James Hunt, look at that. Oh, awesome, brilliant. Okay, nice. Oh, that's really good that they've put that in. It's a shame the old cars aren't in, isn't it? Nigel Mansell's in there. Nice, look. Jamie Chadwick's in there. Cool. Is Jamie Chadwick an icon? I'm not, like, knocking her in any way, shape, or form. But is Jamie Chadwick an icon? I don't know. It's not for me to say, is it? Pivers, how are you? Okay, so, yeah, official driver. We're going to go Lewis Hamilton, because that's what I'm doing here. That's the whole point. And especially if I come last, it seems realistic, doesn't it? Here we go. Confirm settings. So I won't be skipping any cutscenes or any of the grid. You know, we're going to do it as if we're watching F1. Hello, Willow. He's been busy with the puppies. That's where I paused it here and took a screenshot for the thumbnail.
Let's do this for real. Sorry it took so long.
So we're going to immerse ourselves in what they've got to offer. Volumes. Let me know about volumes.
80 pages of needless jargon, sir.
Hello, Bex.
Anyway, believe it or not, this is my excited face. Come on. Let me show you what we've got. So, all the usual stuff.
Thank you, Crusader.
30 months.
35 months for Piver.
But the really juicy stuff is their expectation of you.
Will these streams be a series in a way? Yes. Yes.
All season, be the best you can be. Dominate your teammate. Become a legend. All that jazz.
All that jazz. I'll be sacking her straight away.
It's over to you.
Hello, Crafty. How's your boy Tyler? Is he alright? I'm sure Solicitor would be present. So we've got a target rating of 88. I'm just going to stay on that. Right? I'm not going to do set the season length just season 1. That's absolutely fine. So we're gonna sign that. Yeah, but there's not enough colours in the world to put on the outfit that Lewis would would wear. That's good, Crafty. Oh, I turned the music off as well, didn't I? But that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Right. Okay. So we've got specialists. So we're going to be doing all this sort of stuff. We have to do this sort of stuff. It says that there's a goal available. Complete the race weekend.
You can see your selected goals and can view this during the weekend. After the race, you'll get a rundown of which goals you passed or failed and any progress made towards each specialist's level.
Definitely.
If you fail a goal, you'll lose progress. So pick goals you're confident in completing. In short,
thank you, Brandon. Thank you.
Don't get greedy.
So we've selected that one. That's cool. And we've got driver details.
Here, you can review your recognition information. You will see a comparison between you and your teammate, as well as any bonus you have applied. Below that, you can see a list of your current perks.
Yeah, I'm doing 50% races. I think 100% might be just an arse too much.
Really push the development of the car.
I think with 50%, we've still got enough there to be able to win or lose it in the pits if something crazy happens. I don't want a 5-lap race, obviously. I think it might be too much to do 100% on every single race. Might get a bit boring as well.
Review your current contract target and set something lower if you're struggling. The team won't take this lightly, though, and you will struggle to improve your recognition this season. But it's better than potentially getting fired. This option
It's
will
getting
only be
fired.
available when you're below your target rating. If you're on a long-term deal, you can break your contract.
We've only done 1
As you
year.
might expect, teams do not want you doing that, and will treat you as if you've been fired. In short, you'll be off the Christmas list. This will hurt
Yeah,
your
exactly. Well, I
recognition,
want a long
both
race.
with
I
this
want a
team
long
and
race. I just
others
hope
when
that
we
I
have to find
can.
you a new seat.
I just hope that I can
You
put
may be
something in
able to start
decent for
meeting with other
75%.
teams if time allows. However, I know it won't come to that. Will it?
Yeah, I hope I've got enough skill to be able to put together a decent race at 75%. It's going to be a bit boring if I'm always at the back, isn't it? Always. I mean, I know you're used to that, of course. See, I've never touched any of this, being that I normally just do community races. So I'm really, actually, quite looking forward to this. So we're going to skip to Bahrain. I like the grid reveal. It's done really well, although I've turned the music off. So in silent, it's all a bit awkward. Yeah, can you lower it halfway through, or is that something you just do at the start? With music, this is really immersive. Oh, there's loads to it, Shane. That's what I'm looking forward to actually getting involved in, rather than just like, right, everyone, here's a race. I'm worried about spectate cam. Here we go. I crashed off. No, I'm excited about actually diving into an F1 game. So I've never bitten it. Never bitten it. Beautiful presentation with this game, though, I must say. Absolutely must say. Right, okay, so we're going to go to the 28th of Feb. Race weekend. So I've gone for the proper quali. It would be quite nice to see if I can get through to Q2. Yeah. I'm in no rush. I don't care if it's one season per stream. It doesn't matter. As long as you're happy, that's the main thing. Hopefully I can just punt George Russell off on every race. That would be great. Did you see the interview where Hamilton's a bit like, well, George is getting all the upgrades. Obviously, I'm not. Which I think is fair enough. Like, Hamilton is left now, isn't he? He's gone. This is the problem. He's gone. Right, practice 60 minutes. I'm not necessarily going to do 60 minutes. I'll do it just until I've warmed up, really. Like I say, this is about F1, so it doesn't matter if I even do the 60 minutes. It's all good.
Season, and before the show gets well and truly underway,
oh, they fixed the false feedback as well in this update, or the release update. So I've got proper false feedback.
It's so exciting to be here at a new season. Plenty for the drivers to get their heads around. What will be going through their minds
which is
right
fair
now?
enough, isn't
The
it?
faster you can work around the circuit conditions and get the car tailored to your liking, the better. And then you can just focus on the job in hand in terms of lap times. But first of all, you've got to get the car feeling right.
See, I don't want to skip any of this. It's all good. Yeah, that is Natalie. I'll tell you who's gonna. Well, it's not like I've got some sort of dark premonition. It's obvious, but I think Oscar's going to do bloody well in F1. I really do. I really, absolutely do. So free practice sessions are a vital part of each Grand Prix. Completing practice programs will earn you resource points. Yeah, see, I've never done that. Car setup, that's fine. So we want to session info. So race strategy, we've got a race strategy of 5 laps for recommended tyre wear. So if we just do that one, I think that's how it works. Let me know about volumes. So we've got to do 5 laps on a medium, basically, to get them information. Yeah, let me know how it sounds and looks, and then we can
Okay,
just
give us
relax
some
then.
good, consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into a race strategy.
Might be a smidge loud. That's all right. I'd rather get it right. That's all good. I'm just going to check something as well, because I did turn the force feedback down. It was just a bit heavy. I'm sure it would have saved it though. Let's have a look. Yeah, it would have done. But I'm going to turn it down just to 65. Put the tyre covers on. Oh, God. Right, let's do this. So I don't know how long we're going to do the practice session for. There's no rush. There's absolutely no rush. That's the whole point. You know me, I need my warm-up laps. So you happy with that sound? So I won't use flashbacks. I've never used flashbacks, not interested in that. But obviously if I do crash out and it's over, I will restart the session, of course. A tad louder. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that in a minute. Hopefully, the idea being is that by the time we finish our season, I would have improved in F1. You see, one of the things is I always treated F1 like a community thing, really. I wasn't that fussed about myself. It was nice to get people together, race together. The lobbies are always full when I do community racing, which is beautiful. But I never bothered practicing. I was mainly about getting everyone in, putting spectate cam on, and concentrating that way. I've never done any practice with F1. Never. So in doing this, hopefully we can improve. And I'm always happy to take advice. You know, in some streams they're like, oh, no backseat driving. No, you can definitely backseat drive. And I listen to everything. It doesn't mean I'm going to implement everything, but I absolutely listen to everything. Hello, Jake. How are you? Hello, Giggles. Hello, Iceman. Lovely to see you all, by the way. Thank you for coming in. If you haven't already, you know what I'm going to ask. Feel free to leave a little cheeky like. Other than that, you just relax. Feel the need for speed, absolutely. And I've experimented with different views. I think overall this is the view when you play F1, isn't it? It's like the esports view. Oh, but you can see, obviously, peripheral vision. You know, it is good. It is the best one. Stay on the track, turn on the corners, yeah. So now if I go back to the garage, is that how it works? No, I'll tell you what, we're not going to do that. No. If we go back to the garage, we're going to go back to the pits. Again, I want to make this as immersive as possible for people that love the sport of F1. So we don't want to live in menus. We want to drive around to the pits, just as we would if we was there in real life. How long are you streaming? Yeah, all evening. So if we go back to the pits now, we should be able to choose another program. Is that the best idea to do? Oh shit! Am I? No, it said the. Yeah, that's a bit weird because it said program finished. Unless that's another program. Oh shit! I better do it then. It threw me because it come up saying complete. It was, yeah, Sandy, it was. I think it was a little bit, it was mostly Perez's fault. He knew he was there, but obviously at Monaco, like they say in the commentators, you just got to take your chance, didn't you? He saw a chance, he took it, and Perez was like, no, you ain't having it. You ain't having it at all. What a mess, though. It was just a mess, wasn't it? Perez is so getting sacked. I mean, the best that Perez has got, really, I think, at this stage, is hoping that Mercedes give him a call. Because I think he's going to be one of them drivers, a bit like Alex Albon, that just has a year out. Because he showed such promise, but in that particular team, he hasn't shown what he can do, really. Although, obviously, is he still second in the career, or is that Leclerc? Yeah, Haz wouldn't take Sergio, yeah. And it weird, like 1 minute you're golden boy and the next minute, oh shit, you're, oh balls. Yeah, I don't know if he'll get another seat, yeah. Maybe he'll go to another sport, you know, another discipline within the sport. He's fifth, yeah, which is great, isn't it? I mean, you know, oh, I'm fifth, you're terrible. Yeah, it's still great, but he just makes a lot of mistakes. And at that level, with that many seats available, or that little seats available, you can't be making mistakes. You just can't. You just can't. Oh, Jos Verstappen keeps putting his nose in, doesn't he? Because he thinks the reign at Red Bull now is over, and that's down to Horner's fault. I think, if anything, John Fury needs to stay out of Tyson's corner, and Jos Verstappen needs to stay out of Max's corner. Two dads that have been there, didn't do it very well, and just stay out. And he always looks so aggressive, doesn't he? Always. It's like, get out of it. I don't know how these laps are going to match up against 75 AI. I don't know. Exactly, Matt. That would actually be quite good.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
That's what I've got to wait for. Not halfway through. So we're not going to use menus. We're not going to do that. We go back to the pits. We drive back to the pits. Make it more immersive for everybody watching. Yeah, it's gaming, Matt. You know, they can't say, oh, you're not very good because of my human rights, Matt. Everyone's a winner. I'm surprised in F1 they just don't make the podium, you know, like 20 spaces. Just get everyone up there. So like the new Checo, yeah. So my idea is to play this quite a lot over the next couple of weeks, catch up to where they are in the championship, because this obviously plays alongside, doesn't it, if I'm doing a full career, and then play along with them, you know, so either the weekend before, the weekend after, and then have a bit of practice in between. That's what I'm hoping to do anyway. I want to try and improve at this. Whether I can or not, I don't know. I probably can. Like, it's like normal F1, isn't it? I probably can at some tracks and not others. Yeah, you have to actually brought it. Yeah, that was crazy, Joseph. That was. It will, AC, yeah. I like this bit, being able to look around that. I tried to play this in VR the other day, but it just didn't load for some reason, so I give up. Okay. So now we can go back to another one, can we? So that, oh yeah, so, okay, race strategy, 5 out of 5. Now, you'll have to forgive me, because I've not done this before. I've never done the single-player career. Okay, so what they're basically saying is that there's 3 programs to do, if you want to do them. So the next one is fuel management, isn't it? So let's try that. Drive 3 laps, conserving fuel whilst maintaining a competitive overall lap time. Maximise fuel saving by lifting off the throttle and coasting up to braking zones. Remember, your braking point will be later to compensate for the lower corner entry speed. Well-managed fuel means you can start the race with less fuel and a lighter car. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I got it. I got it. If you like F1, George, yeah, absolutely. If you don't, then no.
In this programme, we want you to focus on your fuel-saving technique. Lift and coast through corner entry to save as much as you can whilst keeping under the minimum lap time.
Oh, God, this could be a problem then, couldn't it? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Some of these are tricky, yeah, yeah. Because of the lap time? Power. Oh, that was my hand leaning on the look left and right view. All right, we're doing all right, aren't we? I'll just leave it, Joseph. What's that? Oh, is it just sort of showing me? Optimal fuel usage. Well, I didn't ask for that. That looks horrible. This is lap 2 though, isn't it? So, oh, this is going to get harder, isn't it? I see. Oh, look, I'm too slow. Too slow. So I need to speed up a little bit. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, that's what she said. She's always bloody saying it. Right, back in the green. Hello, Dark Blaze. How are you? Well, we're definitely doing what's asked of us. We're in the green, and we're well on the way in the graph.
Okay, test complete, and that was a
Nice.
really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
Oh,
Well done.
it's Morts. Is that you, Dark Blaze? Is that you, Morts? What's going on, Morts? Where's your Morts account? Well, that was pretty good. You got Pat Boone on CD. What's... What, is that the lady from EastEnders? Pat. Ricky. Oh, this false feedback is lovely as well, by the way, because before it was just like vibration as you turn left and right, but nothing in the middle. Obviously, with this day 0 or day 1 update, they've sorted that out, and it absolutely feels really nice. There's a real nice weight to the car. Oh, is that your lad on the iPad? Oh, I got you. Oh, little Morts, what are you up to? You're trying to hack him, aren't you? Yeah, but I find it drivable anyway, Thomas. You know, I've made my feelings quite clear in the EA Discord and on stream that I don't see the big problem, but I'm not an expert, am I? Max is finding that he's quicker with this handling. Like, Max is an expert. He's very, very good at F1. He's finding that he's able to put the car where he wants it more. And that was my sort of takeaway with it as well. I was able just to put it exactly where I want. But yeah, I've got zero problem with it. Hello, Colonel. How are you? Sorry, mate. I didn't see you there. Hello, Craig. Hello, George. And Zivo. How are you? He's changed his name about 4 times. Well, I suppose the gimmick this year is the complete career overhaul. And for the first time ever, you can play as one of the guys. So I'm playing as Lewis Hamilton, whereas before, if you were doing the career, you would do it like a My Team career. Create your driver, create your car and your sponsors. You know, you can go to Mercedes and drive Lewis Hamilton. So that's, I suppose, if you want to say the gimmick, then yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so now we've done that one, SD time management. So really, to get these resource points, I take it that you need to do this every time, don't you, as part of your sort of practice? You can, yeah, it's still My Team. There's still the normal one in there. Yeah, it's still a normal one, but you can just play. I find it more immersive playing as them.
Cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much.
Hello, little Jay, how are you?
Recharging the battery. This test is all about tyre management. Try to control the slip through each corner and take extra care putting the power down at the apex.
Oh, if you want the points. Oh, you never found them consequential. Oh, okay. Oh, that scrubbed a little bit there. I mean, I'll probably do these programs purely for track knowledge. I know some tracks quite well on the F1 calendar from a sort of racing point of view, and I know some of them none at all. Hello, Victor, how are you? Right, that's fine. The graph is going exactly where it needs to go. Oh, it's quite responsive to what we're doing. That's cool. Yeah, I see. And the delta's in the green as well, so we're all good. Victor! I do like that you come in more now, Will. I like that. Was that Discord that sort of prompted you to... Because you wasn't getting notifications, was you? Sometimes we wouldn't see you from
Program
one
complete.
month
A
to
job
the other.
well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Oh, that one was only like 1 lap then, was it? Or 2 laps? That wasn't 3 laps, was it? Oh, lovely, Thomas. Right, I think that's this practice done. Considering it is practice, you don't see anyone else on the track? Just short on time. Yeah, I've got you, Will. No, it's always nice to have you in, Will. You're a good geezer. Well, it's lovely to have you all in. Victor, how many ladies on the go at the moment? Oh, he loves it, doesn't he? Yeah, exactly. And I think that would be the interesting part in this little playthrough career. Just see how I get on. Just see how I get on. I might hate it. I might never go back to it. I almost make it that there's just no promises these days. But I have got a feeling that I'm going to like this. I am. And then in the next season, we can ramp the difficulty up by 5, should we do? Yeah, just see how we get on. I definitely like the game though. It looks good. The rain looks beautiful when you go to some of these tracks with a different time of day. Wow, it looks awesome. And when the update, my motion platform gets an update, I'll have a motion platform working on it. So I'm definitely going to stick to the PC version. $75, Thomas. Now I know that's low, but I am a bit rubbish at F1. And sometimes it's the only way, isn't it, to just try it out, put it to your level. I still think 75 is actually higher than what I'm going to be. I'm going to have some little sweeties, so they can go bust now. I have tried the PlayStation 5. Yeah, it looks good. Doesn't look as crisp as this, but it all looks good. Yeah. You race at 80, yeah. I think 75 on some courses. I don't think I'm going to win at 75. Certainly not at this stage, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, so that's all of that done. So now if we go, we can just accelerate time, can we? Or should we go to the track? No, don't do that. Or do we do this and go... Yeah, no, I think... we just got to accelerate time, I think. Yeah. Oh, Colonel, thank you very much. Thank you. Thankfully, we don't have a crutch cam this week. It's what you tuned in for, so don't give me all that. Colonel, thank you very much. And Shane got it. Nice. Now, we got these... me and Max always have these. We call them gaming sweets. They're like pick and mix. They've got a bit of round trees in there, a bit of fruit pastels, a bit of jelly tots, a bit of fruit gums. If me and Max are having... And this has been for years. If we're having a gaming session, we'll say... He went down the shop earlier. He went, do you want some gaming sweets? I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what he means. Welcome, Shane. And thank you, Colonel. Right, 6 minutes to go. That is minutes, not hours, Matt. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in and spending some of your little cheeky Tuesday, because it feels like Monday, but it's not because of the bank holiday. But yeah, if you haven't already, leave me a little cheeky like. If you haven't said a hello already, feel free to say hello. We're a friendly bunch here. Hello, King. How are you?
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly
It's time.
for more Formula One action.
Matt is coming to the gaming room tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing him. Hello, Sleepy. How are you, mate? Okay. Let's go to practice 2. I don't think I'm going to do anything in practice 2, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Hello, Graham. How are you? Do you think it's a big enough step forward to buy? I think if you're going to play with your mates, then you're all going to eventually buy it. You've got the driver career playing as the driver, better graphics, There's a lot of people saying they don't like the new handling model compared to what is on 23. I'm sort of like so middle of the line with F1. I'm not very good at it, so it's all good. I'm quite happy with it. But it's like anything, as I always say, and I'm not saying it to defend this game, but like Para, for example, he paid 85 euros, was it? Which sounds a shit ton of money, of course it does. But you don't get anything in the world of F1 for 85 quid. A hat is 50 quid. If you go to a race meet and you want to buy a hat, it's £50. That's a hat. You know, that's a hat. This is a game with everything around the sport. So if you like the sport, then you're probably going to buy it anyway. But if you're quite happy in 23, hey, you've paid for it, why not just enjoy it? Let's help him out. Yeah, let's just help him out. Oh, the wrong fucking keyboard. You do it, Melody. Just get off. Just get off. Can't be putting up with that. Yeah, so we've done that. Oh, all right. Yeah, so you can't really do anything. Thank you. Yeah, we're not having that. We've got no room in our brain for that. Just got no room. Yeah, exactly. You pay 75 quid or 60 quid for a T-shirt or anything like that. Oh, I love this. The fact that practice has actually put us in the evening. That's really good. Right, so I'm just going to do some cheeky little laps here. You know, forget gaming. I've always said this. Forget gaming. In the world of F1, this is quite cheap, isn't it? In the world of F1. Not pitting it up against COD or anything like that. In the world of F1, to get the game, you know, the whole thing that you've got here, for, I don't think you need to pay 85 quid, but the cheaper version's probably 70, 65 quid. It's cheap, isn't it? If you like this sport and you followed it for years, you're probably going to end up getting it. Yeah, the lighting and graphics are beautiful. Yeah, absolutely stunning. I'm really taken with it this year. I hope I stick with it, because, yeah, I'm definitely taken with it. Just going to do a few little cheeky laps just to get used to the change of conditions, obviously in the evening. £59.99, yeah. I mean, like I say, I paid £50 for a hat at Silverstone. And then, well, I actually got... we went to Silverstone a couple of years ago. My wife went, it's really hot. I really need a hat, otherwise I'm going to be so suntanned on my face. I'll get you a hat. Oh, fucking hell, they're 50 quid. All right, got her a hat. And I went, actually, for the same reasons, I quite fancy a hat. So I went and got a hat. That's £100. And my eldest son said, I bloody love a hat. I didn't realise you were getting hats. I'm like, well, all right, you can have a hat. And then you know what happened? Max wants a hat. I spent fucking 200 quid on hats. What a cock. So to spend 80 quid, okay, I did get this for free because I'm part of the EA program, but to get this for 80 quid and, you know, play it as much as you want, unlimited, with all the beautiful detail it's got, I find it quite cheap, you know. But again, that's only if you like this sort of thing. If you're used to playing Mario, if you're used to playing bloody, oh, I don't know, Stardew Valley, and you go, oh, I might fancy an F1 game, you might not like it. That's going to be a lot of money. But if you like your racing games and you watch F1 every week, it's, you know, it's almost a given, isn't it, really? I still don't class this as, you know, this is my opinion. I still don't class this as a true sort of sim racing title, and I don't really know why that is. Maybe it's just on a personal level. I'm not very good at it, so I don't take it seriously, so I don't feel like it's a sim racing title. I find it to be quite an arcade title. That's probably because I don't know what an F1 car feels like. You know, I've been in fast cars at tracks, so I can sort of gauge in the back of my mind what a GT3 would feel like, and I get immersed in that. I love that. That's really my go-to. There's no way I'm going to know what the grip levels and the downforce that you know that you've got on a car like this, and maybe that's why in my mind I feel like this is just a really good flashy arcade title. But I know it's more than that, because obviously there's an esports industry around this, so it must be a sim racing title. Cancel a few OnlyFans. Oh god, please tell me you're joking. Can you imagine? OnlyFans. Oh. What is wrong with the world? It almost looks like TV, can't complain. Yeah, absolutely. And it's running really well as well. Yeah, Simcade. Yeah, but I love it. Yeah. And obviously they know about timing, don't they? They know the fact that F1 is on at the moment. So what a brilliant time to release the game. Nah, I didn't play F1 Manager. I played the one before last year, and I did like it. I just found it really boring. I was like, wow, if I'm going to do this, I think I'll just play F1 instead. All that I seemed to do was just manage the ERS and DRS. It's just, was it the ERS or the DRS? I think it was ERS. That's all I seemed to manage throughout the game. It didn't grab me. Yeah, you can speed, yeah. And Nigel Mansell and Jamie Chadwick. Oh, nice. We're starting to see other cars out on track now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with calling it Simcade. I mean, if it was a sim, I certainly wouldn't be playing from this point of view. I'd play from the cockpit. But this game is quite tricky to play. I think that's why most people don't play it in cockpit, because you've got these big old tyres and the cars are large, aren't they? Bigger than you imagine. And this gives you the best, I think, the best opportunity for clean racing, because you can see around your car. And it's still quite immersive, although obviously you wouldn't race from this point of view. You played as Red Bull, yeah. Yeah, no one's picking on you, Mr. Adams. You have said some particularly silly things today, but it's fine. It's all good. Right, we're going to go here and go to the next practice session. Like I say, when I do this series, I'm absolutely no rush. I like to chat around F1. I want to immerse myself in the game and the season as much as possible. I'm not going to quit to menus. I'll always drive back to the pits. You know, just silly little things like that. You're just a funny guy. There's a song about that, isn't it? I'm just a lucky guy. That's right, yeah. And then when we go into the pits, we fill up on sweets. It's all good, isn't it? I love this bit of immersion where they pull you back into the garage. Really like that. I mean, at 50%, we might even get a chance to do 2 races. Let's see how we get on after the first race. I'm not going to use flashbacks. I don't like flashbacks, but I might, if something is disastrous, just restart the session. All right? Just don't kill me. So is the only way to is to skip time? Oh no, you can do it here. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Right, let's go to qualifying. Yeah. Hello, Poods. How are you, mate? Lewis is a big Pick and Mix fan. Who isn't? Right, I've never done full qualifying. Never. So I don't know if we're going to get through. I've got no idea how it works.
Doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Oh, that's good, Poots. I'm not going to skip any of the cutscenes or the introductions to the tracks. Oh, we've got a nice load of resource points. Oh, nice. We're up. Cool. We're in front. So this little system is new, and it's a bit like ACC, where you get more than just a driver rating and a safety rating. You get things like pace, awareness, and racecraft, which I think is absolutely awesome. So
well,
qualifying.
As the sun goes down, the speeds go up. It's almost time to get underway for this shootout for the fastest time and the best possible grid position for tomorrow's race. Let's get on with it. It's qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Yeah, went there the other day, actually, Logic to Brooklands, yeah.
All right, get ready to jump out if you get too hot in there. There's a problem with the cooling system and it's going to take us a few minutes to correct it.
Okay, that's interesting, isn't it? We've just started the first Grand Prix and they're telling me there's a cooling system. Wow. Okay. We can skip the repair time. There's no need to sit here for nothing, is there? I'm not doing setups, I don't think. So yeah, we're just gonna do it as standard. Hello, Extreme. So Q1 qualifying. It doesn't tell us how long we've got left, as it normally does.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
All right, give me a bloody chance. This will actually give me an idea on where I am against the AI, wouldn't it? Instantly. Hello, Chris. How are you? I'm feeling quite good around here. Yeah, the lighting is very, very nice. We're very spoilt with games nowadays, aren't we? I mean, look at it, look. Right, where's this going to put us? Second. Happy with that. Now, like the real qualifying, if we wanted to,
Okay,
we'll just come in now.
one lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, let's go back to the... let's do it like they do it. I mean, the idea is that you don't just keep slapping in the laps, do you? You put in your lap, come back to the pit, because you've only got a little bit of fuel, am I correct? And see how we get on. That should get us through to Q2, do you think? Or are we one of the first to put our lap time in? No, we still want to put a decent speed in. We don't want to get done for impeding. No, there was someone else on track there. At least I think there was, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there's someone out on track. Yeah, the reviews were all over the place in the EA Creator Discord. It's mostly regarding the handling. It's the handling. But I quite like it, but then maybe I'm just not that fussy, you know, because I don't know enough about the game. Proper Marmite, yeah, definitely. Right, more sweets. I'm not so much on the fruit gums. I'm not a big fan of them, but I like the other two in there. I love that finish on the paint. Looks really cool. Yeah, Pooj, yeah. Yeah. See, that suits me, Speed. I like that. Right, where's some stats? So I'm still second. We can see who's out on track. I'm going to leave that running while I nip to the little boys' room before the race. 2 seconds, I'll be back. Lewis on the radio. More sweets. Get in there, Lewis. Lewis won't fit in his car. Yeah, whatever it is, I enjoy it. You know, whatever you want to call it, whether it's more arcadey, who cares? I play games to have fun. I'm not esports level. I'm not any level. I just want to have fun. It's out now, Chris. Right. We're still second. So theoretically, I suppose when this happens, if you think you've put a good time in, you could accelerate time, couldn't you, by doing that, just by 1? No one else is going out on track, so that's cool. First F1 driver with diabetes. Exactly, high. Yeah, exactly. And that's my ethos all along. It seems to be that it's noob friendly. So the noobs seem to like it. The pros are a bit nervous about it. Right, we're through to Q2. I like it. But that's what I want these streams to be about. I want it to be about the game. I want it to be about the races. Oh, look, they're all going out to do their last lap. Oh, this is pretty good, isn't it? See, I've never done this qualifying before. We could be in trouble now, couldn't we? Yeah, we could absolutely be in trouble. Right, here we go. That's their out lap. Oh, this is very immersive, isn't it? This is like watching the actual program, the actual race. Hello, Ken. How are you? Right, see where this is going to put me. I mean, I could be out now, couldn't I? I could absolutely be out. Still second, third, fourth, fifth. Oh, it didn't even let them finish. Okay. Well, I don't know. Exactly. More about the experience. Yeah, exactly. 7th. Cool. We're going to get through to Q2. Awesome. If we don't get through to Q2 or Q3, then we'll just skip it in future. But we're through. We're here. Right, I'll go and put my lap in. And then go back to the pits, wait a little bit, and go out and do the final lap like they are. Phased out. Thank you, mate. Thank you. 28 months. You lot, honestly. You. It's Q2, so we're going to have a little bit more traffic. Yeah, we'll try it, speed. I did try it a couple of days ago, but it just wouldn't load for some reason. That's probably... It kept saying that my Oculus needed an update. I did the update. Then it went, oh, your Oculus needs an update. So I did the update. Then it said, oh, you need an update. And I fucking give up. You are, Ken. You are. And what a lovely geezer Matt is, though. He's introduced you to something like fucking life-changing, really, in terms of your hobby, isn't it? Because you'll probably always get one now, wouldn't you? What a lovely geezer he is. And also, not only from the different type of games that you can get on PC, the price as well. You know, you're going to actually save money by buying things on PC instead of console. Like this, for example. I know you probably won't get this, but if you buy this on PC, probably 20 quid cheaper than console. It's crazy. Right, third at the moment. Oh, I'm sure he realises that, Ken. He's coming to the gaming room tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing him again tomorrow. You just end up buying more shit. Yeah, yeah. ETS2 is 4 quid. Yeah, don't forget you've got to buy all the DLCs, though. So, yes, that is true. But if you're going to play it, then you're going to buy all the DLCs anyway. No, he needs to buy you your next PC, Matt. Come on, this is how it works. Give and take. This is really cool. I'm absolutely enjoying this. Hopefully you are as well.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I know there's so many better lines I could take, and hopefully by the end of this series I will be taking those better lines. But for now, this is the lines I'm taking. It's all good. It's going to be a learning curve. There's no doubt about that. I think they've made it very playable on controller from what... I mean, I haven't tried it. There's no point me trying it. Oh, I'm not going to beat the lap, so I'm going to go in because he said we've only got a little bit of fuel anyway. So I'm going to go in. It's put me third. We'll fast forward the time and go out just before everyone else. Put in a faster lap. See how we get on. Murray Walker commentary, yeah, but his family and his estate might not want that speed, mightn't they? Might not want it. Right, see who's out on track. Don't forget Pro Mods as well, Ken, which is brilliant for ETS, but you do need all the DLC, which you're probably going to get anyway. Are you playing it properly, though, Ken? Are you fully immersed, you know, stopping at all the right traffic lights, blah, blah, blah? Are you doing it all proper? Right, I'm 5th at the moment. I can actually see me getting out in Q2. We'll see. Might go out into a bit of traffic here. It's the only way to play it though, isn't it, Ken? Oh, just swallowing on my own juice then. Right, 5th. Let's keep that green up the top right. Yeah, we need to have a multiplayer thing, don't we? Be nice to get Matt in there actually, but I don't think he's really into trucking. I mean, Pro Mods is going to give you things like Iceland and general improvements on the actual rest of the game. It's awesome. Oh, qualifying complete. Did I? Yeah, no, I should be able to make it, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm out, so I can finish this lap. That was a really slow corner, unnecessarily. Come on, quick. Where's it put me? 4th. Nice. We're through, we're through to Q3 on our first attempt. I'm really happy with that. This is cool. This has put me in a right good mood. Obviously, it depends how the race goes, but we'll try it. I'm going to be a very clean racer as well. I'm not going to go for dives and all that and pushing everyone out. I want to race like you see. Oh, okay. And shout out, yeah, that's trucks.radio, isn't it, Ken? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they might be. They might be. I like it. Sweets are good. Any of you got snacks tonight? What have you got? Tell me. Cornetto? Bloody hell, what is it? Midsummer? Celebrations? What is it? Christmas? Right, we need to obviously put in everything we've got. What, you at the cinema, bloody Colonel? Oh no, that's a choc ice, isn't it? Also, what do you think about something like this for a long-term series that I pop into? What do you think? Are most of you watching, or have you got me on as gaming radio? Always be honest. Oh, there's no problem either way. I love it either way. Just wondering. Oh, nice speed, perfect. That's all right, Donny Drizzle. I can handle that. Right, we're 10th at the moment. Let's see how this does for us. Put me third. Okay. I'm going to go back to the pits, actually.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, no worries. I like being on in the background for people. It's not a problem. I was just wondering, really, whether it's something that you would watch or something that you would listen to the progress on. Yeah, lurkers are no problem at all. When is a member stream? I think that will be probably Thursday evening, because don't forget I'm on a sort of a week off this week, so I think we'll do that Thursday evening. I've got a horror game that I haven't heard of, so we'll try that. Don't take the piss, Iceman. Cool speed. You only get my bollocks here, don't you? I'm going to go back to the pits. I've put in me third. Farming and watching, lovely. Yeah, I love all that. I've got no problem with that at all. We're a gaming community, aren't we? So I don't expect or even want for 1 minute 174 eyes, or pairs of eyes, I should say, glued to the stream. Oh, because he's streaming. No, you have it on in the background while you're doing jobs, while you're, you know, you're at work or what. Oh, fucking hell, I just took out. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Matt, about those Red Bull engineers. Yeah, it's all good. It's lovely. More sweets. These are just sweets, I promise. Needs shaking up. That's better. Oh, we will be doing community stuff soon. Oh, God, yeah. Hello, Darren. How are you? Right. We're third. We've got 5 minutes. Check the size of those forearms. That's not from Sweets, mate. Right, let's get out there, I think. Let's put in me proper lap. See how we get on. It might be Friday Night Ice, man. That's alright, Darren. I'll fucking answer to anything, you know that. Oh, well, it's going to start at 10 past 8 then, Joseph, I'm afraid. Well, what's up, Ken? I don't think that was too bad. Yeah, first. Come on. Oh God, didn't we all though? Didn't we all dream of games looking like they look today? And people still moan about them, including me. Yeah, because there's no one to receive the gift, is there? The gift of life, Joseph. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat this time, but that's fine. Qualifying complete. I'll definitely be up the front, though, won't I? I'm quite excited about this. I'm getting a bit of a sort of sim racing nervous feel. This is a bloody good sign. Yeah, we're not going to beat the time, so let's just roll it in. We're still first at the moment. Cool.
Yes,
Hello, Hanksy.
Excellent, lads.
More
We're all
sweets.
very, very
Oh,
pleased
we're
with that one.
first. Look
Nice
at that.
work. Come on, I'll see you back in the
Nice.
pits.
Right, calm down. You have toys for the pets. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you, what, about 10:30, 11? Cool. Yeah, definitely, Shane, it is, yeah.
With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our
Haha,
grid lineup
Jules is
for
in
the big
10th.
race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt be a fantastic race.
Faster than the real race. Look at him behind, look. Cool. Got a bit of pace there. Right, race time. This is it. I don't know how this is going to go. I've got no idea. Right, race, 29 laps. Let's do it. More sweets. These are very Moorish. Yeah, don't jump the start. Yeah. You just brought back memories then, Paro. Let's go. Please wait, apparently.
No more testing, no more practice.
This is it.
This is the real deal, and it's make or break here at round one of this year's Formula One World Championship. Formula One returns to the desert today on this exceptional 3.36-mile circuit. 15 corners provide plenty of overtaking opportunities, and it could be a strategic race, this one, with Sakhir notorious for eating up the rear tyres. Watch out for drivers managing their rubber at some point during the Grand Prix. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position.
Yes.
And a very happy Carlos Sainz will start second. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Leclerc,
All right, that's good.
Fernando Alonso, Perez,
Boo.
Joe, Stroll, Bottas,
Surprising.
Russell,
I like Bottas.
Norris, Albon,
Good lads.
Oscar Piastri,
Very good.
Gasly, Ricciardo, Tsunoda,
Nah.
Magnussen, Hulkenberg,
Yeah, they're good lads.
Ocon, and Logan Sargent. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today?
Oh, Logan, you do crack me up.
And alongside me here today in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. Now, it's a new season, plenty of new opportunities.
See, this
but I
is
think I'm
great, isn't
gonna
it, all this?
start
I
with a
love this
question we
immersion.
may
This
have
is
asked last year
fantastic.
as well. Can anyone stop Max Verstappen?
That's what they're hoping for. And that's what we're hoping for as well in some ways, because we don't want to see just one driver or one team running away with it this season like we had last year.
Wallace
Or
and
even the years
Gromit, yeah.
gone by in this sport.
Look at this
Can we get to
delicious
see a
presentation.
two-way or even a 3- or 4-way fight?
Oh,
throughout
I'd
this
love
race
to see a
today?
three-way.
Fingers crossed we'll get that.
Right,
Freeways are
first race of the
fantastic.
season, and you're on pole. But that's only half the story. Let's bring home a win today.
Yeah, this is going to be really tricky. Okay, here we go. Oh, formation.
Radio check.
Okay. Forgot about the formation.
Okay, so everything looks good on the power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature.
I've got to tell you, I'm absolutely bloody loving this. This is well cool. I say that because I'm, for whatever reason, I'm all right. I feel comfortable on this track. Australia and all the rest of them, I just sort of lose it. So that's where we'll be spending more practice sessions on the other tracks. But that's fine. That's what it's all about, isn't it? I'm actually nervous, which is a brilliant, brilliant sign that I'm really enjoying it and taking it seriously.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being.
Let's get them temperatures up. I just hope I've got all the correct buttons mapped, because like I say, on PlayStation you get like, oh, circle for this, triangle for that. But button 37 to speak to him, I've got no idea what button 37 is. No idea. No idea. Is that 36? No, I thought that was 36. It isn't. So hopefully we haven't got any problems.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not
shit.
an ideal placement in your grid slot. You're going to need a good launch at the race starts.
Paul, yet behind Saints, what did I
Okay,
miss?
so that's the rest
Yeah,
of the grid forming
it was
up
just
now.
a
Be
formation, I
patient
suppose.
and watch
Yeah.
for those lights.
Yeah. I am in the proper position now, though. Right, okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit, they're all over me, look. Oh, come on, AI. Oh, that is so Max Verstappen, isn't it? Oh, whoa! Right, let's just settle in now. Come on. Let's settle in. We don't want to use restarts. Hello, Elgarth. How are you? So not the best start, but it proves that I've got the pace around here. Because I managed to get pole. No DRS yet, of course. What time are you setting off, Elgarth? Or are you outside right now? Right, I've got to stay close to him.
Okay,
So we can
DRS
get
will be
DRS.
enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Oh, that was a cheeky move. You're leaving in 10 minutes, yeah. Ready for what, though? What are you imagining is going on tomorrow? We're going to set up Star Citizen tomorrow, late afternoon. So expect to see that on the channel very, very soon. Can't wait for that. That's been a long time coming. Yeah, definitely Turtle. It's beautiful. Very happy. Oh, shit. I've got me Turtle Beach sticks, haven't I? Well, this is going quite well, isn't it, so far?
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
It's the usual $45. I think it's always been that price. Yeah, Codus doesn't come in much really. Certainly wouldn't come in for a racing stream. He comes in during the day if he wants a bit of company. But yeah, he doesn't come in a huge amount. Oh, this is just splendid, isn't it? Bloody hell. And apart from that, the start, where I got the warning, which definitely was not my fault. I was squashed between two AI. It's been very, very clean. Can't seem to catch him, though. No, absolutely not, Simon. Absolutely not. I'm having fun with it. That's all I care about. I can only base it on what I feel about it, can't I? Ever since we dropped Coleman. Ever since he won that bloody race, we've never seen height nor hair of him. I wanted to go for the dive there, but it wasn't going to be pretty. I'm sure he knows this already, Ken. Now the pitting is my whole weakest part of F1, so it's going to be interesting. Oh, they're pulling away.
Gap to your teammate behind, 6.9 seconds.
Come on. Can't seem to get any traction on them. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Okay, Lewis, Leclerc is ahead of you. We can't let them hold us up for too long, so let's try and get past as soon as possible and crack on. Push, push.
You get these mid-race targets now as well, which I think is new. So we've got to overtake him before lap 10. But I've got damage. That's going to make the car very peculiar, probably understeery.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
Trouble is, I'm already on mediums, aren't I? So is he wanting to do a two-stop strategy? That was nice. That was a nice cheeky little move, wasn't it? Clean as well. Right, let's take on the big man, the big V. Oh yeah, let's have it. Oh shit! I actually dodged him and ended up overtaking him. Oh no, he's back, he's back. Oh, this is a nice fight. I like that. Cool. Oh, shut up. No DRS for me.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Oh no, we need the cheats. XX, circle, circle, YY, L1, R2 to get full grip. Verstappen's behind quite a bit. I'm liking this. Well, maybe 75 is my level for now. So we're going to go on a two-stopper, aren't we?
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Oh, that was lovely the way that Red Bull bounced over the curves then. Did you see that? It was really cool. This is fucking awesome. Oh, that was a slow corner.
use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Elgar. I like the way you said Hamilton, not me. Cheeky but respectful. I like that, Elgar.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Hello, Mick. How are you? Lovely. Oh shit, what button's 20? I don't know which button 20 is. I'm going to have to look that up. Fuck's sake.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Your late turn-in meant we had a slower than planned pit stop, I'm afraid.
That's alright. Alright, we're well down, aren't we? But we could...
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
That was almost like an undercut, isn't it? Maybe. .14th. Right, now I feel normal with Hamilton. Sergeant. Oh, ho, ho. Bloody hell. That seemed unnecessary. Oh, did they change my wing? They didn't, did they? No, they did. Yeah, they did. I didn't see him do that. Normally you see them do that, don't you? Teammate is in the pits. George is in the pits, okay. No, Algarve, not at all. I don't know what they're talking about, do they? Oh, I've got a moan. Actually feels really good. Feels tight, feels arcadey, admittedly, but I've got no problems with that. Feels very tight, very grippy. And I'm enjoying it a lot. What about you, Mick? Yeah, they're lovely, and you haven't even seen the rain yet, Andrew. And there's dry lines in this game now as well, which is just fantastic. It's almost like iRacing has upped the level for rain now, isn't it? And everyone's got to follow that. A dry line now in the wet is just default. Right, back up to third, because everyone's obviously pitted. We are going to pit one more time, because we've been on mediums and mediums, but that's fine. Probably keep these for quite a while, and then go for a cheeky soft. See what the pit crew actually say.
Hulkenberg is into the pits.
Of course he is. Right, we're second now, behind Ricardo. Algar, thank you very much, mate. Andrew, Poika, Shredded, Rob Beresford, and that's Outdoors Joe. All lovely regulars. Well, Garth, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much, mate. That is very generous of you. Thank you. You're just in time for the member stream, which will be Thursday or Friday night, actually. So keep your eye out for that. A bit of horror. Right, Ricardo obviously hasn't pitted yet. So when he goes in, I'm going to be first. And then followed by Leclerc and Verstappen. So I did really undercut them, didn't I? You get one every month, Ken. I don't know what you're moaning about. The invoice. God. Fucking hell, Ricardo. I bet he was still smiling when I nearly hit him. Do you find that in F1 you just creep up on people really fast sometimes? And you know your wing is coming off. Oh, nice move, Leclerc. Very nice. Yes, you do, Ken. Oh, shit!
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
They're all going to get DRS up here, aren't they? Hello, guys.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Oh, I seem to like overtaking there. That's cool. And I've got a cheeky bit of DRS as well, so that's helpful.
Okay, Lewis. Right, that front wing damage is going to hurt us. We've really got to look after it now. Let's put everything into protecting that front wing, please.
I like that. These little objectives mid-race. That's really cool. Sometimes it can be overtaking a rival. And it shows that also reacts to what's been going on in the race as well. Like, I don't think that would ordinarily come up saying, oh, you know, look after your front wing. It's because I've hit my front wing slightly that I think that objective has come up, which is really good. Feels reactive. If you've connected your name in there to YouTube, then yes, yeah, go and check it now, Andrew. He's not abusive, no.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Oh, he's going to put me in my hards to see me to the end. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that, actually. Yeah, I thought we would actually see these through a little bit longer and then go for softs at the end. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, James? It feels reactive as well. Like I say, I don't think that would have come up ordinarily. Right, we've got a nice gap here. Hopefully you're enjoying this as much as I am, though. Yeah, guys, I love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Don't know, Elgolf.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
No, I have tried it, but this is the meta view, isn't it? This is the view. I don't know what we get for achieving those objectives. Maybe just extra resource points or something. I don't know. Exactly, Elgarth, yeah. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, just give up on the Australian truck game. Just give up, mate. It's not even fully on PC yet, let alone console. Yeah. I know there's a better line through there. I'm gonna put it in an open letter. Shouldn't take the piss, should I? Shouldn't. Oh, this false feedback feels lovely. Now it's been updated. I'm doing a proper Verstappen here, aren't I? No, I like the steering, Mick. I liked it straight away. What about you? I take it you've got it, have you, Mick? I'd be surprised if you haven't. Oh, lovely. A 3050 from a 970. You're going to be... You're going to feel like you've got a new machine, aren't you? Yeah, I feel the false feedback in lockups in false feedback, yeah.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this
Cool.
lap. Okay,
And then we're
so
going to
leading
go
our
to the
teammate
end.
by 15.8 seconds.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. All right, this is very unethical. Just going to pause that. I need to know what button 20 is, and I can do that by going into my Moser. You won't see it, but I need to go in there and see what button is well, at least I think we can see. Oh, maybe we can't see it. Yeah, maybe I thought I could. Buttons, numbers. Oh, okay, here we go. 20 is that one. Okay, not a problem. Right, sorry about that. I need to know what button 20 is for when you go into the pits and it basically X. Yeah, I think that'll get extended, AC, yeah. I'm sure it will. Got a lovely lead here. Oh, lovely, Mick.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Yeah, all right. We're not even on the pit straight. That frightened me there. I'm like, what? Right, this button apparently. That one. Yeah.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
2.5 seconds, nice. And yeah, all looking good. They're behind me. Yeah, this is going well. Right, we're on these till the end now. I'm going to have less grip because we're on
Pit
hard.
strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Beautiful. So I'm not going to have the grip that I was used to just a second ago. And we're just going to watch them get up to temperature as well. That's it. Right. All good, I think. Just waiting for the fronts to warm up a bit before we put too much pressure on. Front left is still a bit cold. No, we're all good. Yep, we're all good there.
Okay, George is coming in for his stop. Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there.
Hey,
nice one.
another
It's a
one.
long way to go in
Nice.
this race, though, so keep your head down.
This has been my most funnest race in F1 ever. Yeah, definitely, Mick. Yeah, do you remember when I first started? Fucking hell. Actually, you helped a lot, Mick. You was giving good
No
advice.
tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
You know, when I was a proper noob. I remember when I first started, didn't even know what ERS and
Okay,
DRS
so
was.
gap to the car behind, 4.6 seconds.
So we've come a long way from that, but we've still got a long way to go. I remember I was having such trouble with the gears coming around so quick. I was like, nah, this can't be right. I'm used to GT3. How can he not? Taking you down the pub as well for lunch, Elgarth.
The Mercedes driver's in the pits.
You mean my fellow teammate? Right, Perez and Piastri. So, yeah, Verstappen and Sainz are behind me. I don't know where Leclerc's gone. I think he's directly behind him, actually. But this is working out quite nice. I just need to make sure. Because I think when Perez and Piastri go in, I'm in the lead. I've got a bit of gap behind me. Yeah, we could actually win this race. We could win our first Grand Prix. Oh, that was... Come on. Get back into it. Come on. Don't lose your bloody thing. Verstappen's right behind me. He's essentially second, so... And alongside me, he is actually faster. So I need to make sure that he doesn't get alongside me. Got a lovely gap so far. Going to use some of that energy up. Not too much. There you go. So I'm going to be first out the trap here. That's it. I've got a stupid gap actually.
Gap to your teammate behind, 20.4 seconds.
20 hours. Good. Nice one, George. Or Julian Clary, as I like to call him. Thank you for coming in, everyone. I do appreciate it. There's lots of things you could be doing with your Tuesday night.
Okay, Lewis, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
So thank you for coming in and spending it with me. I genuinely appreciate that. 134. Okay. I love these. This really keeps you on your toes, these sort of mid-race objectives. Love it. Well, getting 133 is my best, so... Oh, no, fuck off. What the fuck? Yeah, we love you here as well, Joseph. We give you a bit of stick, don't we? But it's all done in jest. Nothing's horrible. Certainly not from me, anyway. We're like bigger brothers to you, aren't we, Joseph? That's how I feel. You know, we can give you a bit of shit, but at the same time, you know we're only playing. You do bring some of it on yourself. Yeah, it won't be long though, will it, Joshua? How is the missus and the kids, Mick? Everything all good? Right, we're a little bit off on that one. Do need to find a job though, Joseph. That is looking after you. I bloody love you to get a job. I'm on 75 AI. Not the highest, I know, but an entry level for me. Are you on PlayStation or PC, Joshua? If it is PlayStation, if you put it into rest mode, it will download a lot quicker. So this, I mean, it's a good gauge, isn't it? Like 75%. Oh, you're on Xbox Series X. I think that's the same thing, isn't it? If you put it into standby, I think. But yeah, entirely up to you if you try it. This is a good test, isn't it? Like 75% AI, and I'm.
Oh, mate, great stuff.
Yeah.
You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
I think this is mainly because I do like this track, and it is a very free-flowing track. There's not many problems around here, is there? So we'll see how we get on for the rest of the races. Like Australia, I'm not very good at Australia, and that's next, I think. What's the time? It's 9:40. We'll probably do Australia as well if you want to. Would you like more? Then we can get 2 tracks done in one stream. She's still smiling, which is good, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Max, he's 16 now, yeah. Oh, Jeddah is next. Okay, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Chris. All right, we'll do the next track. So if it's Jeddah, I don't think I know Jeddah that much, so we'll properly utilise that practice time. How are you, Heavy Metal? Oh, absolutely, Paul, yeah. I don't listen to anyone else anyway. If I didn't like it, I would say I didn't like it, but I did like it from the very, very start. So whatever changes they've made, it hasn't really affected my enjoyment of the game because I wasn't that good at it anyway. And I think it's helped me to be a little bit better, to be honest with you. It's more grippy. It is more arcadey. I think you could simplify it by saying it feels more arcadey. Well, I'm all right with that. I'm not esports. Esports guys might like certain nuances of the car or the way it moves, and maybe now it doesn't because it's too grippy. I don't know, but it suits me and my level of play. Yeah, see you later, Para. Oh, well done, mate. Oh, I'm smashing it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. All right. I've done really well, Max. Yeah, absolutely really well for me. I got pole. I got through to Q3, got pole. Been absolutely smashing this. But Verstappen is on my tail. And we both got the last tyres to the end. I can't remember how much. You know I'm not a stats man like you. I got pole. That's enough for me. Yeah, see, so I don't think 75 is too much. I think it genuinely is my level. It really is, yeah. You just wait till he goes to Ferrari. Who thinks he's going to do well when he goes to Ferrari?
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Yeah, not yet though, Max, because there's a lot of tracks I don't know coming up. Yeah, sorry, Max. Yeah, I think he'll do well at Ferrari. I mean, Ferrari are doing well at the moment, but they have got two good drivers, haven't they? And Sainz he's too good to be trucked to the curb. I mean, he's better than Perez, isn't he? I feel sorry for Sainz because he was just literally side curbed because of the almighty Hamilton. But actually, he's more than proved himself that he's worthy of that seat. So it is a bit of a shame, isn't it? But at the same time, I can't wait for Hamilton to go there. I think it's going to really freshen things up. That's cool, Race. I always generally call people what they're called in chat because people know who I'm talking and replying to then. Right, he's going to get DRS. It would. It would. He was shit on, wasn't he? Let's be honest. With the whole Verstappen thing. Now, don't get me wrong. Verstappen has absolutely proved himself. Verstappen is fucking awesome. Let's be honest. He was very, very unlikable a couple of years ago, in my opinion. And the way he was handed that championship, it was wrong, whatever you say. But he's absolutely redeemed himself there. And I actually quite like Verstappen now. He's an absolute race nut, isn't he? I mean, he's fucking sim racing and staying up till like 1 o'clock in the morning, you know, and then going on and doing races. The respect, he's earned the respect, hasn't he? Which is totally fine. He's earned it. But you have to feel sorry for... You have to feel sorry for Hamilton. And then, what's such bad timing that Mercedes went shit the next season. Crazy. It's a Moser car. Yeah, if you type ! Moser, you'll see my Moser playlist. Oh, no. Yeah, DRS. Cool.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
I don't think anything of him, Shane, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't literally think anything of him. Front right's going again. It's actually a really good race, isn't it? I would love to see Sainz go to Mercedes, to be honest with you, because Sainz is too He's too good to miss out on a seat next year. I mean, what is Logan Sargent doing in F1? I just don't know. I just don't know. I hate to say it, but, you know, there's only fucking 20 drivers. Is he really top 20 in the entire planet? It's crazy. I know, of course, they haven't got a championship winning car. That's not how it works, but it's just like, oh, bleh. Bleh, isn't it? But I make no qualms about it. I'm a Hamilton fan. I do like him. He's British. I support him 100%. But I also end up cheering for so many different people in the race. I was cheering for Max the other day. I just like it as a spectacle. But I am a Hamilton fan, more than a Mercedes fan. I'm definitely a Ferrari fan. I mean, I think if you like F1, you know, you love Ferrari, don't you? A practice session, yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. At the moment, it's probably Oscar. I think Oscar is a very, very dark horse. I think he's going to be around for a long time. I genuinely do. No, I think Oscar might be better than Norris. Yeah, I think he might be better. I mean, the way he's performing as essentially a rookie. I know he's in year 2, but it's just, it's crazy. So good.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place. Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
No, I haven't got much time for Ricardo either. Yeah. I don't mean as personal people. I'm sure they're all fucking lovely people, but as members of the team, Ricardo doesn't do much for me. Yeah. Do you think the reign for Red Bull is over, or do you think it's a momentary? Do you think it's a blip? Or is their reign over and everyone else is now caught up? You think it's a track blip? Yeah. Use your words, yeah. I'm trying to. Do you think they're going to go back to dominating or just back to winning?
Final lap, push.
Right, I need to just concentrate here. Careful with the tyres. You can see they're starting to turn yellow now. My grip is going, but not huge amounts, but it's definitely going. So good to see McLaren back up there, though, isn't it? And Ferrari, of course. A couple of years ago, Ferrari were just crashing into each other, weren't they? Taking each other out at certain points. Who do you think's better, Sainz or Leclerc? There's Reese. You just changed your name, and you Carl. He's like, why are you calling me Carl now? Here we go. We got the win. Our first bloody Grand Prix. This is awesome.
Yes! Come on, guys! Thank you so much. Such great work. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Great wins, team.
And you got the proper voices there as well. That's really cool. I'm quite happy with that, you know. I know it's on 75, but I actually think that's the right level for me. I really do.
It's Lewis Hamilton.
That's
to
cool.
the line
Right,
for
what's the
victory.
time? 10. So that's 2 hours this has taken.
It's always great
Would you
to
like
kick off the
another
season with a race
one?
victory. You hit the ground running, and it's really good for your confidence as well moving forward. It's so important to set off on the right footing, and that's exactly what they've been able to achieve today.
I do sort of
Well, Mercedes
I do
are on
sort of
top
miss
form
the,
once again after an excellent race weekend.
Hamilton and
It's great to
Bottas
see them
days. They were
up on
fucking
that
just
podium once again.
unstoppable, wasn't they? Yeah, let's do one more then. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm going to nip to the little boys' room. I'll leave you with the podium. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Oh, lovely race. Thank you very much. Right, let's do it. Let's do one more. And dishcloths that he wears between races. Yeah, Lewis is on top there. That's good. It's good to see. Let's see what it does to my... oh, we've got less experience, which is really weird. But we're going up on everything else. Nice. 89. So we said that we'd stay 88, didn't we? So we could have put it up, but didn't know how it was going to go. So 89 is cool. Yeah, exactly, Mick. Yeah, I'm quite into this. This is cool. So I think this means that we're going to get the parts first as well, I think. Although I haven't told it to do any R&D yet, have I? I play everything race, not just racing games. Yeah, literally play everything, mate. Right, specialist. Okay, goal available, wind tunnel. Overtake 5 cars out on track in the race. Back markers not included. Complete a lap. Yeah. Okay, well, we can try that. 5 cars out on track. I think that's pretty realistic. So we'll do that one. Can you set more than one goal? Use overtake ERS mode for 35 seconds during a race weekend. Of course. Complete 5 laps without any penalties or warning during a race. I can do that. Absolutely. I'm a clean racer. Complete a driven lap in 2 different sessions. Complete a driven lap. What does that mean? And 5 champ. What's a driven lap? Complete a driven lap in 2 different sessions. I'll have it, whatever it is, because, you know, I'm a driven person, so it's all good. Okay, so secondary flaps. I mean, everyone loves secondary flaps, don't they? Primary are great, but the secondary flaps are absolutely awesome. Right, okay. So this one is in development for Russell. Spark plugs. Let's have some spark plugs. Let me just do standard for that. We're not in any rush at the moment, are we? That's cool. Yeah, as long as I'm used to it, I will do that. But if I'm not used to it, then I've just got to... yeah, okay, let's leave it like that. Yeah, absolutely, Mick, yeah. Right, we're first at the moment. Cool, cool, let's do this. I'm up for this. Saudi Arabian, I'm sure it'll be fine. Do I know? Oh yeah, I think, yeah, this isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm all right at this one, ish. Yeah, not as good as Jeddah. I say good in inverted commas, you know what I mean. More sweets, Vicar. That's what we need. Right, let's just go to track. Let me just have a little cheeky look. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
Speed by the Red Sea. Welcome everybody to Saudi Arabia. It's practice here today at the Jeddah Corniche Street Circuit.
Oh yeah, I remember in the last stream, didn't I, when I did a 5 lap of this, I kept bloody going off, didn't I? Why are we seeing McLaren? He's really little, isn't he? In real life, I mean. Alright, let me just have a little drive. Lovely graphics though, isn't it? That's it, we've got this one here, which is a bit of a tight one. Up against the wall. Oh yeah, much tighter than I remember. Not as tight as I remember. No, I hate the racing line. No, I'd rather get used to it through muscle memory rather than just following some bloody silly line. That really is playing the arcade version, isn't it? Nah, you're alright, Max, on this one. Thank you very much, my old boy. You'd only show me up, wouldn't you? Oh god, that's going to throw me there a few times. No, it's all good for now. Thank you very much, Max. Oh, bloody hell. Right, concentrate, concentrate. Right. No, I just need practice, Max. It's fine. No, I don't need the racing. I just need to concentrate. I got it. find you get too reliant on the racing line years ago, and then once you turn it off, you've always got to relearn it. Sod that. I know where the corners are, I just need to tune my concentration into it. Beautiful looking track though, isn't it? Bloody hell. Well, no, it's good advice, Joseph. I am a beginner on this track. I've got it AC, don't you worry. Oh shit, it's right, that one's tighter. Okay, this is the one that isn't as tight. Yeah, I gotcha. That's it. What, in F1 or just in general? I mean, I've got 3 tracks, but none of them are F1 tracks. Sorry, I was reading chat. Oh god, I cannot read chat on this one. Well, my favourite tracks are Brands Hatch, Nordschleife and Bathurst. That's my favourite tracks. Outside of F1. Oh no, I'm not going to give up. No, no, no. I just need to keep doing it and then I'll be able to put it together. Exactly, Andrew, but this is only gaming, isn't it? In F1, I mean, Spa, Silverstone. I actually like Monaco. It's a weird one. I think Monaco's a bloody good spectacle. Too many street circuits, though. Suzuka's quite good as a F1 track, isn't it? I like the new American tracks as well, like Miami and... have we seen Vegas yet? Have we seen Vegas? That was it last year? Or is it the first time this year? No, it's the first time this year, isn't it? Ah, shit. I like the historic Monaco. I really like that. The historic races. Vegas was last year. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. Donut, sorry. Right, I'm going to go back to the pits and we'll start our program. I've got enough. I've got enough in the bank to be able to concentrate and put it together now. I know you're thinking, you what? No, you haven't. I have. You don't know how these old gits work, do they, Mick? Oh, Spa is beautiful. More sweets, Vicar. I'm going to do the whole packet. Have you eaten yours yet, Max? Your gaming sweets? Hello, Ryan. Yeah, lovely, thank you. Yeah, I've been to watch it at Silverstone. That was cool. Me too. They've not got a clue. What are them sweets? Pick and mix. We call them gaming sweets, don't we, Max? We was talking about this earlier today. We've called them gaming sweets for years.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
Yeah, Mick is good at this. Do you still stream, Mick? Oh, that's a shame, Mick. There you go. First lap out. Clean lap. Manscaping. Oh, bloody hell. I'm scared. If there's two of you, he might be able to actually hold me down. I mean, Matt tries. But if he's got backup, bloody hell, I'm in trouble. I'm looking forward to you coming down tomorrow, Golf. It'll be fun. Be nice to have him down, wouldn't it, Max? Hello, Mustang. Just a shame you're that far away, Elgar. $137 at the moment. I know it's slow, obviously, but I'll get there. Yeah, love it, Mustang. See, I only need a few practice laps, and I've got the course now. Now I need to improve. Well, you can see a difference in my racing from here to Bahrain. At least Bahrain I knew the track. Here I don't. So it's going to be a bit more of an ask. Yeah, not very often race. I've only just picked this up again. Right, we don't need to brake coming out of that corner. On PC. There should be an update for my motion platform to support this anytime soon, so we'll be able to play it with a bit of motion as well. Hello, Stephen. You like it, dear? Yeah, that's cool. I love it, mate. Yeah. Maybe I'm just easy pleased. $136.8. This reminds me of a fucking Scalextrics track more than anything. When you've got those tight curves and you're adamant you're going to use them alongside a nice easy curve. I like it, Stephen. Yeah, it feels nice and tight, nice and responsive, pretty much arcade. Yeah, it's enabling me to be better, I think, than I was. Shit! Fuck. That didn't work out very well, did it? That's why I can't look at chat at all. Right, we don't want to... That's it. Alright, let's go into the pits. This is just one of them tracks I can't look away. I tell you what we need. More bloody sweets. Hello, Viking. You put him off? No, he didn't. He didn't. Hello, Rose. How are you? Hopefully you're all right.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
All Moser stuff. Hello, Germany. How are you? We'll try this one, then we'll go to another practice session. Yeah, there's a lot of people moaning about everything these days, aren't there, Stephen?
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Best of luck out there.
Oh God, not them corner gates. These corner gates are far more use than a racing line. I don't know if it's more arcade, because hasn't F1 always been a bit arcade? It's as arcade, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Not you.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Oh God, I'm getting really like over swamped with information. Oh shit! No, got it. I'm playing with Moser. Yeah, the Moser wheel. I've got the Turtle Beach wheel to set up and use very soon. Oh, not again, you prick. Oh, twat. Gosh, we got it. Oh, 795. Well, I'll find my way around here, Reese. It'll take me more than one watch. I'm very slow with my improvement levels. I'm not young, you see. So my son, for example, he's a very, very, very good racer. And all he'd have to do if he had a new game is watch a lap. And he'd be like, right, yeah, I got that. I'm not like that. I'm older. Takes me a little longer. But I'll get there. Need the combos together on this to get those higher points, don't we? No, you didn't offend me, Reese. Come on. Do I look like I'm going to get offended? You're probably a young lad, are you? Or younger than me, I should imagine. Yeah, there you go. Same age as my son, where he's 16.
All right, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal, and it could still be worth running it again.
I don't think I'm going to get through to Q3 again, like we did at Bahrain. Just don't think I am.
You're nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the next 2 laps.
Yeah, he's basically finished school now, but yeah, he's doing his exams. He's on study leave. Well, it's half term this week, isn't it? There's my boy. That's my boy, Max. He's a very good racer.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Well, I only want one. Right, let's go back to the pits. We don't use the menu system here. We always drive back to the pits because we want maximum
All right,
immersion.
in this lap, please. Box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Yeah, Max is smashing it at the moment. I think he's on 105. Yeah, 105. And you're beating him at the moment, aren't you, Max? So he's basically beating the game. I'm sure he's like you. He just gets it straight away. Maximum immersion, he says. I'm sitting on top of Hamilton's head. Yeah, well, I'm pretending I'm Verstappen, aren't I? Remember at Silverstone? Yeah, speed, yeah. It's like if there was a trajectory line, Max would get there like that. I'd get there in the end, but very, very slowly. Just going to get my aircon. It's getting really hot in here. 2 seconds. Right. Let's go to the next session. Just make sure no one needs me. 2 seconds.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
See you later, Mick. Thanks for coming in, mate. Right, I still need to get this track a little bit better. There's no point going into the race yet. You know, if we're investing the time, we're investing the time, aren't we? I even turned the monitor off. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point going into the race yet. There's just no point. If we're going to invest our time and actually have a full career, what's the point of going, oh, that'll do. I'm not good enough yet. It won't take me long. So just bear with me while I chuck in a few laps. That's better. I do have community races going on here, Reese. So we will be doing that, setting up races and racing together. You two can flash it out on the track. That's better. Told you I'll get it, I just need a bit of time. Hello Chris, how are you? My Yankee friend. I said Yankee, by the way. That's it, fucking smashing it, look. Look at this. Look at this, Chris. Well, it's cross-platform, so you should theoretically be able to join on what you want. Yeah, and that's what this series is all about, Thomas, is, you know, showing improvements, isn't it, through hard work, I suppose. Right, put another lap in like that. Oh, you need a PlayStation Portal. That's what you need. What, you on work business, or are you just chilling out? Yeah, I don't only do racing, though, Reese, so be prepared for all sorts of stuff to come up. Literally all sorts. I even build Lego on the channel. It's literally gaming variety. This is better. I'm permanently watching the mini-map down the bottom left just to give me an idea of what's coming, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'll do everything, Reese. Have a scroll back on the channel and you'll see. Ah, work business. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. It needs a fix for that. All right, one more lap. Oh, okay, thank you very much, mate. How are you, Keith? Thank you, mate. No, don't you worry, Keith. Gosh, no, don't say that. I appreciate you taking the time to do that, mate. Genuinely, thank you. How are you anyway, Keith? Oh, I feel much better around here already. Yeah, this is good. ACC is only cross-platform on console, not PC. At the moment, you're more likely to catch me on the original Assetto Corsa, being totally honest. That's better. Right, seem to be on 136s, okay. But I know the track now. What do you think? Getting better? $135. Cool. Oh shit! I was looking at chat. It's fine. We'll go back round to the pits, and I think we're ready for a bit of qualifying. Yeah, see you later, Reese. Thanks, mate. Right, we're doing full qualifying. In the last race, we got through to Q3 and got pole. So I don't think that's going to happen here. In fact, I know it's not going to happen here. But I'm conscious of time. I'm conscious that people won't be here at midnight. So let's move it on a little bit. Get into qualifying, because we've still got a 50% race to do here. Need to keep that concentration level up. Remind myself about the stream is about the F1 in this particular series. Yeah, sorry. Keep doing that, don't I? It's really hot. I think I need to keep cleaning one of the filters out, or the main filter in my aircon. It doesn't seem to be pumping. Yeah, it's on the right one as well. Right, more sweets. How are you getting on with your sweets, Max? I hope there is a fight for world champion. You know, that Max doesn't just fly away with it again. And I'll go. I'm saving them for you tomorrow. You ruined it now.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Yeah, not brilliant. This isn't going to be as good, this one. I've got to win a race at something, haven't I? I've bloody enjoyed this. This has been absolutely awesome. See you later, Cookie Taste. Right, qualifying.
Welcome to the Jeddah Corniche, one of the fastest circuits
Look
on
at
the
that.
calendar.
Oh my
but
goodness.
let's see who will be fastest of them all. We're about to set the grid for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Yes, it's qualifying.
He's got the shits, that's what he's got. Right. Performance enhancing sweets. No, Michael, no. It would, Andrew. I sort of put a lap in, Max. I don't know what you do. Put my lap in, go back into the pits, fast forward it, and then come out at the end like everyone else. What do you do? I think I've cottoned on to this track fairly quickly. It's actually quite flowing once you...
We've dropped to P17. P17.
These are just stunning graphics though, aren't they? When I've done a full season, Then me and Max are going to do a 2-player career as well. 9th, okay. Yeah, we're going to do a 2-player career. Oh, shit. I don't think that took anything off me. It didn't penalise me for that.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Looks lovely though, doesn't it, Max? What do you think of it on the PlayStation, son? It's going to clock this lap because it is faster. Still 13th. Okay, I'm going to go in the pits now. Oh, shit! Oh, no.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Is that just going to... you're out of the session. Yeah, session's okay, though, isn't it? Oh, what do I do here, Max? Yeah, this won't put me through any qualifying, will it? So that'll just put me into the race, wouldn't it? I think we should replay. So, yeah, you're effed. Oh, no, not replay. No, I know how cockish I was. Restart session. Yeah. No, I don't like flashbacks. Two seconds, Ted. I know my throttle control needs a bit of work around now. I'm just sort of adjusting as I go.
We've been pushed down to P17.
Fifth, okay. Don't fuck it up. Impeding, you prick. Get out of the fucking way. gonna get on the radio. What an idiot. That's all they seem to say, isn't it? What an idiot. Tell him to get out of the way. Well, I'm going to go back to the pits. See how that's done me.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I only need 1 lap. Looks fucking beautiful under these lights, doesn't it? Right, we're going into the pits. Your dad sometimes road rage. Okay, I mean, it seems random, but yeah. Good for him. And it's funny, is it? Is it really? This is never a family show, Mark, and you bloody well know that. Oh, the sweets are going well, Max. What about yours? Who's sticking with me for the end of the race, or until the end of the race? Oh, because you called him a prick. Well, that's just reality, isn't it? Snacky snacks, yeah. Right, we're 8th at the moment, 9th. See you later, Thomas. Oh, I'm here. I'm off away. Oh, sorry. Opposite. Nice one, Thomas. You're on the back wing. Come and sit on the halo next to me. Right. They've improved a lot. I'm going to go out now, so there isn't as much traffic. Yeah, of course I will, Andy. Always do, don't I?
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Right. Excuse me while I concentrate.
You're lapping slower than George right now. George is faster.
Fuck George. I can see me being at the back on this one, I'll be honest. That's what he said last night. What? Well, fuck George, or I can see me being at the back on this one. Joseph, what are you even thinking? Unbelievable, Joseph. Oh shit, hello? Hello? I'm over here. Okay, now, what the Okay, well, we've just got the next lap. We could be out in Q1. Yeah, see you later, Colonel. Have a good day tomorrow. I'm still very sort of finicky around here, but that's fine.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Fuck off. Give me some good news. Don't just give me that crap. Yeah, we're not beating it. Well, we're just gonna have to go from the back to the front. That's not a problem. We can do that. Not every race, you know. Not every race is going to be ours. That's what the season's all about, isn't it? Bloody hell, 40 years, yeah. Right, we're out. Right in Q1. Which is not unusual for Hamilton, is it? I'm just going to have to really concentrate in the race, try and get some, just some opportunities, yeah. Yeah, pole to 16, it just shows different tracks. You've got different strengths and weaknesses at different tracks, haven't you? Come on, Ricardo. Get off the fucking toilet, or get off the pot, or shit. Or is it shit, or get off the pot? I thought you were going, Reese. Oh, that kick livery looks nice, doesn't it? Fucking hell. At least I'll have them to follow in the race.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
It really does. There's a lot of graphical flair in this game, like Silverstone at night, not at night, in the overcast when it starts raining, just looks wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, I think I can still do well here. It's not a winning race. There's, you know, you got to know your limits. It's like Logan Sargent. He might do well, but he ain't going to win. He knows that. I'm similar. I'm going to gain a few places, maybe get into the points. That's all we can ask for. But I don't want to just restart it because I'm not first and have a hissy fit. No, I'm going to take what I've got. Exactly, Chris. Have some more enhancing sweets. Right. This will be interesting, actually. What happens if I get kicked out? Do you still see the session? Obviously, we're not going to watch it. We're going to get straight into the race. Love this little bit. Oh, down on pace there. Thank you for joining me, though. There's still 130 people here. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so just, if you're out, you're out. You don't get to see anything else. Okay. I was hoping you would, like, at least if you wanted to, watch the immersion of the rest of the qualifying session. But yeah, you're out. You're out. Okay. Hello, Mike. How are you, mate? Right, let's do this. Hopefully, you've already left me all a cheeky like if you've been in. Do appreciate that. Yeah, getting the points would be the best case scenario. I don't think a podium. No, no. You all right, Birdie? Got my cockatiel next to me. He's very sleepy. Right, probably won't be chatting much in this one.
Welcome to one of the fastest races in the entire calendar. And while it's one of the newer races on the F1 World Tour, it's already staked its reputation as a fan favourite. It's Jeddah.
It's very fast,
it's the
isn't it?
Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. So let's take a look at the
exactly,
topographical map of the Jeddah Street Circuit. As you can see, a number of challenging corners for the drivers to master here. We'll see just how much the teams have benefited from their time spent in practice this weekend. And like many street circuits, this track has the potential to punish drivers that get it wrong. Let's hope we avoid any safety cars today. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. Sergio Perez lines up alongside.
Oh, Red Bull
Moving on
lockout.
to the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Sainz,
Cool.
Leclerc, Norris, Russell, Oscar Piastri,
Makes sense.
Stroll, Bottas, Albon, Joe,
What's Albon doing up there?
Tsunoda, Magnussen, Gasly, Sargent,
What?
Ocon, Hamilton,
Oh my God, I'm behind
Ricciardo,
Sargent.
and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. Plenty to talk about when it comes to Max Verstappen at the moment. He's on our screen, so let's talk Max. I know what we've got to do before the start
That's
of
not
today's
Max.
race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their
This is so
headphones
cool, isn't
on,
it?
they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic.
I think it's so much better
You
not
do a lot of
skipping
Grand
this
Prix
stuff.
in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you
That looks
are
great,
within
doesn't
that
it?
environment.
Yeah, I think it's important not to
Back of the grid's not what we're aiming for. See if you can...
skip all this. Right, here we go.
Radio check.
Oh, it's formation lap. Thank fuck for that.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Yeah, I thought it was the race, Joseph. I forgot that I was the one chose to put a formation lap on. I don't think you'd really
No
see
threat
much
of rain for
at
the time
this
being.
track, do you?
Conditions look good.
I mean, there's not much in terms of grandstands, is there, that I can see? Where is everybody? I know they're all trackside, but there's not much in the way of grandstand, is there? They're all watching from that tower block up there. our stuff up. He is too good for Williams, yeah. The problem is there's not enough seats, is there? You know, there's not enough seats for everyone. Oh. Right, here we go. Oh shit, I don't want to get into any fuss. Oh shit! He hit me there, did you see that? Ricardo, what the fuck? Yeah, I can see you smiling, obviously. Yeah, I said at the start I use, Reece, you might have been thinking of Max as he has no, thanks babe, no assists, I do. Traction is on medium and ABS, yeah. Thanks, Kaz. That's because I'm a noob. Nothing to be ashamed of, I just like to enjoy the game, really. It's already that much of a, hill to climb for me as it is. Right, we need to catch up.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can
Oh,
use
good.
DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Right, I won't be talking much because I will fuck up otherwise.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Whoops. On the other hand, it might be nice to see Sainz to go somewhere like Williams. Maybe he has got the skill to bring him up. That would be cool.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh shit! I was concentrating then and I fucking forgot the track. Well, Bottas is a very good racer. He's just literally not in the right car, is he? He's proved himself as a racer with Mercedes, hasn't he? There's just not enough decent cars to go round, I think, is the crux of it. Sargent's got to go, hasn't he?
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
Right, I've caught up with the pack. We haven't had any safety cars yet, have we? That was good defending by Sargent. It depends on what you call fixed, Lavelle. I don't think it was ever broken. It just wasn't necessarily to the e-sporter's taste. But it's getting a much better reception. Oh, shit. Amongst normal players like
Brilliant.
myself.
Nice move. Keep going.
Than first expected. So, yeah, I wouldn't say it's fixed because it wasn't broken. It was just different. Definitely feels really strong and arcadey. I will say that. But I like that.
Okay, Lewis, let's try and climb up the order. I'm setting you a new target.
Yeah,
Push,
definitely,
push.
Callum. Does that represent the sport itself? Have they got control over it again? Or yeah. Why did they? Shit. Or did they just take it out of the game? Yeah, me too, Lee. Yeah, the classics would just be great. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I don't think that was my fault. Oh, now I've got to do all that work again. Bollocks. Oh, balls. That just happened, Joseph. I've got some work to do then, and I'm getting in the points. I don't think it's going to happen. Still a long way to go. Yeah, nice, son. Didn't get the win on this one. Rest well, soldier.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 19.1 seconds. Okay, gap ahead, 5.9 seconds.
Ouch. Oh, that was a shame that happened, because I was starting to move up a little bit. Hello,
Use
Chris. How
overtake
are you?
now. Come on, push hard.
I mean, they're only there.
Our gap behind, 7.9 seconds.
People are going to start pitting in a minute. Obviously, that's going to change the possibilities of a bit of DRS. Lovely track though, isn't it? Once you get used to it, bloody hell. He's working hard for him, Callum, so he's going to do well, I think. Well, I know he is. Just got to keep on pushing, haven't we?
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Oh,
And gap to
okay.
the car in front, 2.7 seconds.
They're going to have me on hards till the end of the race then. See you later, race. Not again.
That wasn't
Nice,
quite
Chris.
what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go, so let's just focus until the end.
Right, let's be careful not to do the same again. Because it seems like on a track like this, you really have to actually dive, otherwise there's no opportunities. Which is street tracks, I suppose, all over, isn't there? Not the diving bit, but the lack of opportunity. Fucking hell.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Oh, come on. There's got to be a penalty for that, surely.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
There's no point risking absolutely everything on the in-lap, but I will give it a go, certainly. Oh, come on.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage. Okay, Lewis, engine's running very hot. Engine very hot. Let's try and pull out from behind the car in front and cool things down.
Oh, fantastic. That's immersion for you. Now, I've been really close, haven't I? I mean, I know these cars can run a lot closer than last year, but yeah, that's really good.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Right, we're going to go on hard, so they want me probably to go right to the end of the race. Oh, this one. Nice.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
Right,
Perfect job from you
2.5.
and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Yeah, it was very good. Look at all this going on, look. It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Still last, though. And some of the targets I put on, like overtaking 5 cars in the race, that might not happen.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
Well, you get approached by other members of the team, by other teams. You have to be careful that your own team doesn't suss you out. What you're up to. This is not a good race for me, but we just got to take it as it comes, haven't we?
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.9 seconds.
Can't win every time. Especially this year, Mr. Lewis Hamilton.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres. Okay, the gap behind, 3.3 seconds.
That was nice. Oh, bloody hell, he's coming back.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position. Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us.
Oh, shit.
17.2 seconds.
Fucking hell. What the flying shit? Oh, God. That was close to actually ending the game. Or ending the career. Ah, sorry everyone. Oh dear, I was absolutely fucking stonking it round there. I come out into dirty air, yeah. That wasn't good, I'm so sorry. I mean, this shit does happen. Remember Lewis Hamilton at the start, at the restart on one of the races where he just went straight forward? Yeah, definitely, Chris. Oh, God, yeah. On this track, 100%. Yeah, I'm just going to have to accept that a major loss on this one. But that's fine. It's only one, isn't it? 1 of 24. Yeah, he didn't press a button or something, did he say, Shane, or something?
And the gap behind us, 4.6 seconds.
Right, we're not going to be last then. Yeah, we're literally for this first season, well, for all of it, if we continue, we're just going to take it as it comes. We're just going to have to accept our results as we get them. None of that restarting bollocks. The only way I'll restart is if there's a huge crash at the start, or the car's fucked and I have to retire.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.0 seconds.
Yeah. Proper embarrassing, wasn't it? At least one thing is I've made friends with this track. This track's fine. Obviously, I've got a lot of improvement to do, but I've absolutely made friends with the track. Yeah, Shane, yeah, yeah. Well, we've got 10 laps, we'll just continue to smash them out, you never know.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
This is why I wasn't too worried about 75. I still think 75 at my level of skill at the moment is about right. Yeah, Shane's theory there. Yeah, you're totally right. He's just doing his thing, isn't he, Thomas? He's doing his thing. Right at the back, Shane.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 13.9 seconds.
Bloody hell, that's fucking Sergeant. What the fuck? Still might be able to grab something while they're in the pits. Probably more sweets. Shane. Oh, brilliant.
Okay, Lewis, let's focus. I know you've had a couple of moments going off track, but it doesn't matter. Let's try and keep it tidy from now on as much as you can.
Love these little objectives mid-race. Keeps you a bit tidier throughout the race. Love it, Chris. You gonna get it, Shane? There's always plenty of us to race here together. Can't believe I'm not catching anyone up though. Even the wankers at the back.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
Yeah, never mind the people behind me. Oh, I'm loving this track. It's fucking awesome. Haven't spent any time off track since he's given me that objective. Yeah, I got you, Shane.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 15.0 seconds.
Oh, a little bit of time off. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of time off track there. I'm actually losing time. I'm fucking the Hulk. What the fuck? Yeah, it really does, Roderick, yeah. No, this race is completely blown. There's nothing I can do here, Joseph. All I can do is get it to the finish and hope for something. There's no points available for me. There's no nothing. It's as good as a DNF really, but it's all good experience. I'm obviously staying out. I don't know if everyone has pitted. I should imagine so, because they're all on hard, so...
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
Yes, I do try my hardest to fuck the whole thing up for myself, really, don't I? Where if I'm not in the top 10, Chris,
Okay,
I'm not going to
gap
get the
car
point
in
anyway.
front, 16.7 seconds.
But that's fine, we're going to have races like this, they all do, don't they? So I'm not going to let it dishearten me. The career is still going well. We'll find out exactly how well at the end of this. The rules aren't the same as real life? I hope they are, Costa. Bloody hell, I hope they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't that rule? Why would they change that for the game? So you only get points on fast lap above 10? Yeah, driver reveal is new, and obviously the whole driver career is new. The fact that you can drive as one of your favourite drivers. Wow, beautiful track. It's one way to learn it, it's just to get out and race, isn't it? Two major mistakes in this really, didn't I? Two spin arounds. I mean, I'm driving alright, and yet I'm not making any time up. I'm losing time. Huh. I mean, what the fuck? At least this way, my plan is to finish as Lewis in the first season, take him to Ferrari in the second season for obvious reasons, and then hopefully this practice that we're putting in now, we can see better results when we go to Ferrari. But obviously we're not giving up on this year, I'm just saying, like, we're not going to go back to Jeddah, are we? So, but I might be able to use that practice next time we're here. Oh, it's going to be great, Chris. The Ferrari fans seem to like him, don't they? So that's part of the battle. God, this is a really fast circuit. Not yet, Shane. No, it will do though. Yeah, and then I'll be jiggling away for you. Oh, I never have a schedule, I'm afraid. But don't you worry, I will smash it out. Sooner rather than later, I think, will be the key to this. Just keep it going, you know? Yeah, absolutely. I don't blink now. See, he's on 134s. Oh, I'm on 135. I mean, you can't have two mistakes like that and be up the front, can you? Yeah, I said to Max I was going to do 100%. He's just like, just don't do it. You're not going to do 24 100% races. You're just not. And I was like, yeah, you're right. 50% is absolutely sweet, actually. Yeah, when we do the community races, we do 50%ers as well. I always used to have this thing about 100%, didn't I? But 50% is perfect, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to get any spaces. I'm not last, but
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
What do you mean keep it?
Ahead,
Barely fucking had it.
16.9 seconds.
16.9. Shut up. 2 a stream, yes, that would be the plan. And then that's only 12 streams, isn't it? Which is fine. I can get that done in a couple of weeks. Well, you know, 2.5 weeks. It would be good to catch up to where they are on the real calendar. That'll be exciting for me more than anything, to know that, you know, you've just watched it or they're about to do it this weekend or whatever. When is the next race anyway? Is it this weekend? Yes, they do, Shane. Yes, yes. They just go so sweetly. Especially if Joseph joins. Ain't it, Glenn? Are you getting this, Joseph, by the way? Mr. Predictable. Right, apologies for that race, but this is going to happen, isn't it? It's going to happen.
Sorry to lose you guys those points.
So cool that you've got like the driver career and the voices as well of the actual driver. I wonder what they're going to do in that situation for the legends like James Hunt. Going to sneeze.
The checkered flag is out. We're going to be hearing that Dutch national anthem again because it's victory for Max Verstappen.
You are, Joseph. Nice. When are you going to get it?
They led from lights out to the flag at the end, and their race victory was never in doubt, was it? Brilliant
was
stuff
good.
by them.
Bloody good track, and I can use that track knowledge and experience from that race in the next one.
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sports that you
All of
can't
this
help
is
but be
just so
delighted
fucking
by
cool,
today's
though,
race
isn't
win.
So will it be a Discord download? Yeah, what are you getting it on, Joseph? Oh, when it drops down in price. Oh, that'll be ages. Yeah. I mean, the F1 season's on. The only time I can see it dropping in price is when the season's over. Games like this keep their price, don't they?
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we was 19th on that one. Let's see what the standings are, where that actually puts me. It's crazy, isn't it, Thomas? Yeah. That's why they wanted to use their own game engine, though, rather than everyone try and get them over to Unreal. They know their game engine, don't they? And clearly, it's totally fine, isn't it? Where does that put me? Is it going to give me a summary? Oh god, more chit chat. I turn the music down, so it's really like soulless and silent, isn't it? It's just like as if you broke in. Shh. Oh, the Australian Grand Prix. Nice. Okay, let's put it here.
Okay, mate, I'm pleased to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Nice. Right, quit to main menu, session progress, that should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, when we load up it should be Australia. Let's have a look. So if we go Korea, driver Korea, Australia. Perfect. Right, that is it, everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's been really fun, isn't it? I've really enjoyed this. So I'm going to smash these out, because otherwise, you know what will happen? It'll get dropped. Something else will come along. Let's smash, and see if we can get the season done. Get Hamilton over to Ferrari. In the meantime, we'll do some community races as well, because we love racing together, don't we? Thank you for staying up with me. No stream tomorrow, because I've got Algarve and Matt coming to the gaming room. We'll take some pictures, stick them on Twitter or whatever. But yes, Thursday, I'll be back. Have a lovely day. See you next time.